What's up? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Good Wednesday to you. Hopefully you're having a great start to your day. Appreciate you, Astro Zombie, with that Prime sub. Thank you. I have a new I got a new thing going on. I don't know. Twitch updated their panel. I don't know. Everything's looking different. So if I miss anything today, I apologize. They changed the way things looked. They changed the way things look over here on the streamer panel. But hopefully, it should make things easier in the long run. I do have easier access to the polls and the Tricky Gym. I don't know, the gambling, whatever we want to call that, predictions. That's right. Have I ever considered doing streams on YouTube? I have done streams on YouTube, but no, not really. Why? I don't like Twitch. Twitch is fine. Twitch is different. The vibes are different. Vibe on YouTube. A lot of 12-year-olds on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of. You're not gonna like it. I promise. Not that there's anything wrong with 12-year-olds, but let's leave them to the YouTube comments, okay? Not that there's anything. I love kids. It's great, but Twitch is, I feel like, more makes more sense for the for the community aspect of it. Just makes more sense. Also, have you ever read YouTube comments? You want to be in chat with those people? You want to be live with them? The people from the YouTube comments. That's what you want? You're asking for that? Is different. It's different, okay? And right now, I'm happy. I like actually. I'm in the. Not all YouTube commenters, okay? Obviously, there are some very blessed YouTube commenters, okay? And there are some very cursed Twitch chatters, okay? It goes, It's not a perfect science, okay? Yeah, YouTube comments are definitely worse than Twitch chatters. For sure. Yeah, that's for sure. However, if you're watching on the VOD channel, I do love you and your comments, okay? I do. Shout out to the VOD channel viewers. Let's go. This one's for you, baby. I also don't like having all of my eggs in one basket, all my, metaphorical eggs. See, because when you put all of your metaphorical eggs in one basket, then if something happens to that basket, then you are metaphorically screwed. Okay? Is what I'm trying to say. So, I do very much enjoy having yes. Having my platform diversified just strengthens it. Right? Yeah, it strengthens it. I mean, when I started streaming on YouTube, I would regularly stream to way more people on YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. But that doesn't mean that it's better, right? It doesn't mean that it's more sustainable. Yeah, quality over quantity, 100%. And it's about building community and stuff like that. And we've got an awesome community over here on Twitch. So, you know, I'm not worried about that at all. You know, I mean, and ultimately, I am just, because here's the deal. Ultimately, like, I am just a cog in some multi-billion-dollar corporation's machine, okay? You've got Amazon that owns Twitch, and you've got freaking Google that owns YouTube, okay? So, like, I'm not buying into any one thing 100%, all right? They're all evil and messed up. So, being kind of 1 foot over here and 1 foot over here, I feel like just makes the most amount of sense. It helps me to get the best of both worlds, really. And also helps me if any of them, if either of them really, mess up, then I'm not like completely out of luck because I can just pivot to the other, right? Like if YouTube really starts messing things up, then I can pivot to Twitch. If Twitch really starts messing things up more, then I can pivot to YouTube. But I don't feel like it's necessary to do either of those right now. I feel like we're totally cool. And there's a lot of people that do things the exact way that I do, right? I mean, how many Twitch streamers upload their VODs and then more refined videos to YouTube, right? I mean, how many people do things this way? It's not just me. There are a lot of creators that do things this exact way, right? And I think that that's proof of the fact that this is probably the most optimal way to do things right now, right? There's just a ton of people who do things this way. Yeah, Azul is no longer sponsored by Full Grip. We had a good partnership with him for a year or so, but yeah, it just was time for us to go a different direction with our finances for the 2024 season. We're happy with the support that he brought, but just going a different direction with our marketing finances as a shop. It was nice to work with him for a year, but we're moving on. And that's life, baby. That's life. It's tough. It's tough as a content creator in a business, figuring out what your return on investment is for things and things like that. And, and sometimes you try stuff and sometimes you decide that you're going to try different stuff. And that's kind of just what we're doing right now. And, and we're very happy with the partnership that we had with Azul. But I think it's also, good for Azul to try different things as well and see what works best for him in the career that he's building. So it's, there's absolutely no hard feelings or anything like that. It was just, it was just time for us to kind of go our separate ways and try different things. Sad. It's like a breakup. I know. Sad. I got some awesome fan art. Check this out. Check this out. Look at what we got going on over here. We got some fan art. Beautiful fan art. By the way, I'm so thrilled with this. No, it had nothing to do with that sour cream. Absolutely nothing. No, there was no issue with Azul. Make sure there's no issue. We love Azul. It was purely a financial thing. We're just trying something different. It was purely that. I got this Got this package in the mail. Andrew, my son Braxton and daughter Layla wanted to send you some drawings they created. They said sometimes you might show them on your channel. Yes! If that is correct, that would be great. We love your streaming videos. Yes, huge shout-outs to Braxton and Layla. You have created some wonderful Tricky Gym fan art, and I am so excited to show it off today. Thank you, Knife, Laugh, Love, and Lamborghini for that pair of subs. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, beautiful fan art, Braxton and Layla. Let's show these off. And also, see, Braxton and Layla should be able to see the very nice comments that they are getting in the chats. This one is by Layla. I love this. It's like watercolor. Thank you, Dankus, for that sub. Yeah, this is a beautiful watercolor. I mean, my goodness, this is awesome. I'm definitely. I mean, all the artwork that I get, I hang up in my studio. So if you are, you know, if you're someone who likes to draw or paint or whatever, you know, and you want to send fan art to Tricky Gym, I love that, and I love to show it off on the channel. You can send your artwork to Full Grip Games in Akron, Ohio, addressed to Andrew Mahone, and then I will receive it. Send me a little note too. Let me know who you are, and and let me know a little bit about you so I can thank you. If you just drop a picture in an envelope, I mean, that's nice, and I'll also show it off. But it's nice to know something about the artwork. So, yeah. Anyways, this is from Braxton and Layla, and I love this. It's just so good. And with the Tricky in the background too, like the big Tricky text. Yeah, this is amazing. I was really, really thrilled with all of these pieces, really, and the creativity. So, like, obviously, a lot of time went into that one. We have, like, it's like, looks like it's like color pencil, watercolor. You got some color pencil, you got some watercolor. Yeah, just really nice colors there. Braxton got a handful. We got Pikachu from Braxton here. A Charizard with the Tricky Gym text in the background. Yo, that Charizard is looking ferocious, dude. Yeah, that is so sick. Love that. This is just, it's so cool, so inspired. Love it. And then this one is my favorite of, oh, this is Layla. Oh, this is Layla's too. Braxton's were sick. I have to say, of the Charizard and the Pikachu, I think the Charizard just goes so hard. Yeah, that one's so sick. That's my favorite of Braxton. So the Pikachu is very cool too, but this Charizard is just, the Gnar factor on this Charizard is so sick. And then this is Layla's Mewtwo with the Tricky Gym text. I think the text just really pops. It's very cool. It's Mewtwo and Mew. It's like Mew is like sitting in Mewtwo's lap. Very cool. Extremely creative piece. Huge shout outs to Layla and Braxton for some awesome artwork. I'm just so thankful for the creativity that you've shown. And hopefully wherever you are, you're having a great day and enjoying the streams and the YouTube videos, and know that your artwork is really brightening my day. So I'm just, I'm loving it. So again, huge thank you to Braxton and Layla. You two have created some amazing pieces of art, and you should be proud of yourselves for sure. And I'm going to hang them all up in my studio next to the other fan arts that I have received so far. And I hope that this encourages other artists out there other aspiring artists out there to, if you wanna send in a drawing, I'd love to show them off. Thank you, Braxton and Layla. Awesome stuff. All right. I have also got... Ooh, big stretch. Ah, man. I've also got maybe Raging Surf coming today. FedEx says that Raging Surf is supposed to be delivered soon. And I am supposed to be receiving a text message when it gets here. And that'll be very exciting, because what that means is that I will not have to play the Pokemon trading card game live. Isn't that nice? However, it's not here yet, so... we got some time to kill. Best one format, Guardy or Sablezard? Guardy. Guardy just a broken deck. And it's been doing well, too. Let's see. This in focus? Yeah, that's in focus, right? Am I in focus? I'm in focus. Yeah, I'm in focus. Thank you, Design Sensei, for the sub. Appreciate it. Is 151 tournament legal? When is 151 tournament legal? But yes, Raging Surf is supposed to arrive today, so... October 6th, cool. Yes. My Raging Surf stuff's supposed to arrive today. I plan on opening it on stream today. That's the plan. Unless it shows up at like 3 p.m. In which case I might still open it on stream today. We'll see. The sooner it arrives in the day, the higher likelihood I open the Raging Surf boxes on stream today. And Baiyi is not sponsoring this opening. So it's a free-for-all, baby. I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Baiyi is like putting their sponsored streams on pause until like I don't know, December or something. I think their Baiyi is reevaluating their sponsorship, their content sponsorships. So this one's a free-for-all, baby. But you know who is paying? Dragon Shield. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Dragon Shield has really stepped up. Dragon Shield has stepped up to the plate, chat. So. And Full Grip is always at bat. So, yeah. So this opening goes out to Full Grip Games and Dragon Shield. And all of you guys at home. I appreciate that, Carrion. Thank you. Yo, congratulations, Van Zoon. Congratulations, yes. Very good. Yeah, Miraidon is out here now. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that, like, that Miraidon wasn't seeing more play before Worlds, right? Considering how, good the deck is, frankly. The deck's just freaking good. And now it's like tearing it up in Japan. It's tearing it up here. It's like, it's nuts. You know, like, what the heck, dude? It's so insane. Yeah, Lambo for show. Dragon Shield must be the easiest sponsorship ever. Honestly, Dragon Shield and Full Grip, the easiest sponsorships ever. Because, like, Dragon Shield's products are goated. I literally reached out to Dragon Shield and was like, I use your products for everything. How about we start a partnership? That was like 3 years ago. I reached out to them. I was like, I already use your products for everything. I show them off on every single stream, every single tabletop stream I do. And that's how our partnership started. And then Full Grip, I literally did the same thing with Full Grip. I was like, all right, I'm a YouTuber. You know, you guys have an awesome local business. And I reached out to them. And they were like, okay, let's start something. But that's kind of how I roll. I'm trying, you know, it's all about the long-term partnerships with me. I'm a super committed kind of guy. You know, you guys want to do something with, let's do something silly today. Liquid Death sponsorship. I know that'd be sick and all, but Liquid Death is just so popular that I doubt that they would want anything to do with me. I appreciate that, Secluded Loaf. Yes. If everybody in the chat on 3, I know I took a screenshot of Secluded Loaf. All right. If everybody in the chat on 3 could tell Dragon Shield how good of an ambassador I am and how much you love Dragon Shield's sleeves. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. How do you guys feel about Dragon Shield? You love Dragon Shield sleeves? Are they the best? I'm going to make like a sizzle reel. I'm making a sizzle reel for Dragon Shield to show them all of the things that I've done to promote Dragon Shield in the last couple months to help me negotiate for my pay or whatever, including a little Twitch chat. It would go so sick in my sizzle reel, bro. Yeah, the sizzle reel is going crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. All right, thank you. That'll do. Yeah, thank you, Doubled, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. But that's the kind of thing you got to do. I mean, it's like, people don't, businesses aren't just going to throw money at you for no reason, right? You have to but that's why that's why I am all about the long-term business partnerships, right? It's like, if it's one thing if I'm just like, oh yeah, shop here. But it's like, no, Dragon Shield's like a part of the channel now, right? And it's like Full Grip is a part of the channel. And those are the partnerships that I like because they actually make sense, right? Actually kind of like building the businesses into part of the channel. So that they just become like synonymous. Like Tricky Jim, oh yeah, you think Tricky Jim, you think Dragon. It's like you think. It's like with any other, like you think of like a certain skateboarder, you probably think of the skateboard brand that they ride for, right? If you think of your, favorite athlete, you probably think of the, kind of shoes that they wear and stuff like that. Those are the kind of partnerships that just make the most sense. The only skateboarder, But they work, when you develop those long-term relationships. That's what I've found so far anyways. You have to really invest. You have to invest, and that's the other thing that I think that a lot of Pokemon players need to kind of understand is like you, as a Pokemon player and as a content creator, you have to invest into the business too. Like you have to invest into, you have to invest into that relationship, right? It has to be a two-way street. The business has to invest into you, but you got to invest into the business too. You can't just put on a shirt, call it a day. That's not really what it is. Sorry, us Pokemon players aren't nearly attractive enough to make that work, okay? That's just not how it works. Some of us are pretty attractive, though. All right, what about a Vileplume deck? How many handsome people? Raise your hand in the chat if you're beautiful and you know it. How many beautiful people we got in the chat? Well, let's go. Let's go for some body positivity. Well, let's go, baby. Look at all these beautiful people. Love to see it. Trevor, I'm ugly and I'm brown. No, Trevor, no. Is Vileplume an objectively worse Magnezone? Well, Vileplume can accelerate non-metal energies. I don't necessarily understand why you would play Vileplume over Magnezone in like a Dialga deck, but you could play Vileplume with anything, which is what I think makes it cool. Yeah, for accelerating metal energy, yeah, Magnezone just better. But what if it was Venusaur? Venusaur. Yeah, what if we... Man, I feel like my mouse is barely working today. Maybe it needs some new batteries, you know? Okay. Where am I? Uh-oh. All right, I'm so back. I'm going to try that. Okay, so we got Vileplume. Any basic energy, huh? All right, and then Venusaur. What if we could just, like, schmack some Charizard decks with Venusaur, you know? Confused and poisoned, and then you got to play the Sneasler, dude, or whatever. Oh, yeah, baby. That's it. That's a one-hit KO on Charizard right there. And then you play, like, Oddish. Gotta play Oddish. Now, what's the best Oddish? One of these guys that has 60 hit points for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Wait, who's not reading? Am I not reading? Is there something I'm not reading? I'm reading, right? Yo, and we get to play Bulbasaur? Crazy. It's got 70 hit points. He's huge. All right, what's the cutest Bulbasaur? That one's nice. This one's probably slightly better. Man. Okay. Got all that. Great. Anything I'd change in the Dodrio list? No, I spent 2 days working on it, and it's great. Rare candy. Yeah, I spent like... I'll probably put like, I don't know, 8 full hours into that Dodrio list. So it's like... And by the end of it, like in the final 3 hours of playing it, it was... I didn't change anything. It felt good. It felt good. It felt solid. Gonna need some grass. Can't type in grass. I should know. One day, I'll know you can't actually type in grass. You got nest ball. Yeah, we're gonna put Gloom in there. All right, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You got Gloom. Yeah, you're gonna want a Gloom and an Ivysaur for sure. Ooh, what's he do? Oh! Yo, that's kind of fire, dude. Yo, Gloom's nuts. Ivysaur. Oh, he's so cute. This one's better. Okay. All right, all right. And then, like... All right, what if we play, like, a Turtwig, bro? Thank you, Ruben, for that sub in the 27 months. And 1 Turtwig. Bro, it gets your guys, dude. He gets your guys. He gets your guys. Ain't nothing better than getting the guys. We're going to need a draw engine. No, I think this is a post-draw engine deck. I think there's no more draw engine here. Listen, where are you going to put a draw engine if you've got a Vileplume and a Venusaur in the same deck? Where are you fitting that draw engine, bro? Ain't no draw engine happening. I will allow 1 Mew as maybe 1 single Mew EX. What about Kling Kling over Vileplume? Bro. The content. We are here for the content. Listen, back in my day, you could just play supporters, and that was all the draw support you needed. Listen, you play enough supporters, you're chilling, dude. Radiant Venusaur, you need this guy to hit numbers against Charizard, I think. Okay. It's another good draw supporter, Iono. What's another good draw supporter? Research and Colress. Listen, there's no draws. Yes. This 3 stage 2s, bro. Yeah, what about 3 stage 2s? All right, I don't think this dude's actually gonna work. No, we need to trim. We need to trim a little bit. We need to trim. No, there's no way turf field is still in turd field. No, it's not. Okay, but what else? What else can we do? Any good stadiums around here? Any fun stadia? Pokemon League headquarters? Probably just Artisan. Probably want Ultra Ball. Man. Probably want Mew. Probably want Manaphy. That's good. That's good. Probably playing. You could either play Switch or like Jet Energy. You could play Drapion. Well, we got to play Drapion too. I guess so, right? Things are getting a little sus out here, but that's fine. 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball. No Forest Seal Stone. No. 12 Grass. You don't need Drapion, just avoid Mew. I'm kind of with the... Yeah, I'm kind of with that. You don't need the big D, bro. I'm thinking like some Jet Energies. How we vibing with the Jet Energy lifestyle? I'm kind of into... We're only playing versus Charizard. Right. It's a theme deck. Whatever. You're a theme deck. You're a theme deck. The theme is to have fun. That's right. I agree that 3 Oddish is probably fine. You could play, instead of Mew EX, we could play like a Pidgeot. I don't know where we're fitting a 202 Pidgeot, but you could. Leftovers is funny because then you heal 80 from being the active, but I don't really think that's necessary. Jet energies are sick because then you can like move your so like here's what's cool is like you can have Venusaur heal 60 and then you can switch into a new Venusaur and have that Venusaur heal 60 and then you can bring the Venusaur back up and heal 60 more damage. I mean, another switch card's nice, but we got to find room for it, right? Mew EX seems like a fine little. Oh, we don't have any boss yet. You guys. Oh, I broke the deck builder. Man. Okay. We could play Poppy. Okay. All right, we've got 65 cards. That's the only problem. The only small issue with this deck is that we have 65 cards. Other than that, it's broken. So I don't know, man. VIP Pass is probably not a VIP Pass kind of deck. Can't go with the 2-2-2 lifestyle. It's got to be the 3-1-2. But we don't even have any like level balls or cards to search out the gloom. No, we ain't cutting up. We're not cutting a whole evolution line. We're not doing that. Three Bulbasaur. 3-1-3. 3-1-2. Yeah. That's perfect on the 16 Pokemon. As low as it gets. Okay. It's problem with these 4 Jets. It's more like 2 Jets. And then it's more like 3 Iono. And it's more like 2 Boss. No Manaphy. I mean, you're kind of spitting with the no Manaphy talk. I mean, listen. Ivysaur's got 100 hit points. No, we kind of need Manaphy, huh? Okay, we're at 59 cards now. Two Iono, 10 supporters. I mean, that's as low as it gets. I know we're going to miss that 3rd boss. I know. What do you want me to do about it? Could play a couple of level balls. 3 research? Now you don't want to set up, huh? You realize we don't have any draw support Pokemon in the deck. So, like, I don't think we need these level balls. Mew is draw support, which means that we need burnable cards. $12 grass is low. 14 grass. Energy switches and Cheryl. I think you just want to like go with the kind of natural healing of Venusaur. You don't actually want to play energy switches to Cheryl. That is not fitting in here, bro. Are there any other cards that kind of like thin your hand down? You need the Radiant Sneasler. I'm not playing it without the Radiant Sneasler. You need that card. Squawk. It's like a fine grabber. You're right. Yo, low-key, Zinnia seems kind of sick. And the third boss. All right, that's what we got. We need another switch though, like bad. Got 2 Artisan. All right, you know, you got to start somewhere, right? Got a 2 back at 2 jet. All right. Who's ready to lose some games? Who's ready to lose? Me. Yeah, probably Palpat instead of third boss, probably, yeah. I do feel like in spicy decks where I'm trying to run like 2 boss, you always want the third. And then a lot of times when I play 3, I always want the 4th. Dang, this deck is cracked. We got a broken deck going on right here. Looks like I'm up against some deck running a Radiant Charizard. Not cool, man. Not cool. That's okay. We'll go Jet Energy to Mew is actually kind of cool. And then I could like genome hacking the Combustion Blast would be really funny. We got Artisan, Bulbasaur, Oddish, Artisan. Let's see what else we got going on the deck. We got Ivysaur, we got Gloom, 3 Venusaur, all 4 rare candies. Oh, baby. It's happening. Let's go. Okay. Just going to get another. Oddish. And then pass to my opponent. See what they got going on. If it's Charizard EX, then this Charizard is all we really need to worry about because it hits for fire weakness, which obviously is not good. But it looks like it is a Charizard EX deck, so we can one-hit KO Charizard EX so long as we can find our Radiant Sneasler. Thank you, Millennial3, for the sub. Appreciate you. And the 58 months. Let's go. Found rare candy, but no stage 2 or Ultra Ball, unfortunately. So I probably just want to Iono this hand to the bottom. And they leave Radiant Charizard in the active spot. Yeah, this is looking like an Iono hand, so we'll get Bulbasaur. I don't want to fill the bench anymore because we want to save room for the Sneasler. I'll attach to Bulbasaur and Iono. We do have a rare candy to get into. Let's see, we prized our Sneasler. This is so sad. I think I'll just fail that. And then we can Ultra Ball away these and go get Vileplume. And then rare candy into Vileplume to thin the deck. Look at the top 8 cards. We get 1, baby. Let's go. Okay. And then restart. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. All right, then we're going to Ultra Ball. Go get Ivysaur. And I guess I will Artisan for Oddish. And then retreat into Oddish and pass. Yeah, that's messed up, dude. You look at the top 8 and find 1, and then you restart and draw 2. The heck, dude? The heck is up with that, bro? No, my Mew's not going to get bossed. And if my Mew does get bossed, I top deck research every time. They've got a Radiant Charizard in the active. That thing's got a retreat cost of 3. Ain't no way. They're going to use Starbirth. Yeah. This thing's not getting bossed. No chance. Absolutely no shot, partner. None. I have to say, the Mew EX is the only reason why this deck is working at all, though. So that card's kind of sick. Yeah, the Mew is cool. I got Arceus. See, they're Ultra Balling away the boss. See, told you. Because they want to rare candy Pidgeot and then get a draw supporter like a research or something. Or a switch so they can attack. What do you think? Switch or research? Escape route. That's fine. And then they got quick search for next turn. So let's see. It's all on this Mew. Oh, I should send up the Vileplume. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's true. Right. You sack the Vileplume so you can rot it back in and do it again. Yeah, that makes... I didn't really think about that, but you're right. Draw 3. Oh, baby. Send. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Venusaur. Here he is. Yeah, I'm definitely like very low on grass right now, so we'll just do this. And Dangerous Toxa Whip. We did get a Venusaur into play. All right. There's no way they can charge up this Charizard this turn. That's just not happening. So I'm chilling, bro. Listen, we got a Venusaur attacking. That's not even bad, bro. It's not bad. We do need to find a Rod. I've got way too many grass in the discard pile. I'm glad I'm playing two Rod. That's for sure. They got a quick search, probably for like a draw supporter or something. What math does Sneasler fix? This guy right here. You're gonna go for it on confusion? You monster, dude. You sack. You luck sack. I don't even need that Colress, bro. Thank you, Peter the Lizard, for that sub. Appreciate you, Peter. Thank you. Boom. I think I have like no energy left in my deck. It's 3, but both rods are in there, which is fine. Odds of hitting are low. It's fine. I'll take that knockout. Now, if they want to knock out my Venusaur, they need to go in with Radiant Charizard. There's my Sneasler. Cool. I don't think the deck needs Pidgeot necessarily. I mean, we're already trying to set up 2 stage 2s. 3 stage 2s is asking a lot, you know? So now what they are probably trying to do is like go Radiant Charizard into, or go Charizard EX into Radiant Charizard, right? And then they go to 1 prize left, and then they just have to boss for game, but like, I can deal with that. And they got nothing. You're bodied. With the rod off the top? Let's go, baby. So we're going to thin first. Culverus. Okay. So sick. And then... Ultra Ball away. Venusaur. And a grass. Okay. Then you get the Vileplume. And then we rod back in Mew and 2 grass, sure. I don't know why I kept that rare candy. I'm tripping. All right, we Vileplume. Five energy. Literally. I can't take all 5. I'll deck out. That's fine. Dangerous Toxa Whip. That's kind of broken, dude. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, they got to get this Charizard going right now. Yeah, if I had the Mew on my bench, could accelerate to it, but that also gives them an easy 2 prize targets. So you don't want to give them. You got to imagine they get the Charizard going this turn, right? And I wish I had an Iono to play, but I do not. But then the problem is that they can just boss up Vileplume per game, which is not good. And there's not really anything I can do to stop them. Because all they have to do is get 2 energy on the Charizard. The problem was that they bossed up my Mew and hit heads on Confusion. That's what the problem was here. Why would we play Vitality Band if we could just play 1 Radiant Hisuian Sneasler? All right, that's checkmate. Dang. You could. I mean, yeah, Vitality Band fixes math, but I think like Sneasler is just better because it's 1 card. You can recover it. You can get it back into play. That was like not terrible. That was like oddly not terrible. All I needed was the play there to attack into Manaphy with Vileplume. Yeah, probably, yeah. Culver's is so good. I don't think you need Recycler. I accelerated like 5 energy in 1 turn. Send it. All right, dang, this new Twitch panel is actually awesome on the back end. Thank you, Reggie Rocks the Mall, for the 52 months and the sub, and J Knight the sub as well. Thank you all very much. Yeah, on the back end, it makes it so much easier for me to run predictions and for me to see the results as well. Culver's is really good for setting up stage 2s because if you have a card like Rare Candy, allows you to dig. You know, if you have a card like Venusaur, allows you to dig for the Rare Candy. Any one prize, guys? Like here, you would rather that be a Culver's, but it's fine. Cool. Looks like I'm playing against Hisuian Zoroark V-Star. That's funny. And I've got a decent opening hand. We can Nest Ball, go get a Bulbasaur, check our deck. We've got Hisuian Sneasler in there. We've got Vileplume. There's Gloom in my hand. Good stuff. Do that. Energy on Bulbasaur and pass. And then next turn I've got Gloom and Research. Kind of just do that. They have Gapejaw Bog, which is kind of annoying, but thankfully, if I can get my Venusaurs up and going, they can't one-hit KO my Venusaurs with Zoroark. So that's pretty good. And then I don't know if I get enough damage on my guys. I guess if I get a damage counter on every one of my Pokemon, then I can copy them with Mew EX, but we're probably not going to do that. I suspect that they're going to be running the Dodrio. Yes, there it is. And Venusaur can heal itself, so not terribly worried about the bog damage. And then they research. Cool. It's a solid start. They probably want to find a couple more Doduo. They've even got the Justified Gloves broken. And then Reckless Charge. That's cool because it damages the Doduo, which makes it even stronger as a Dodrio next turn. Go Oddish. Takes damage. Gloom. See if I get... Oh, baby! So good, dude. So nasty. And then attach here and research. I'm going to get the turn 2 attack. I'm going to go Rare Candy Venusaur right here. Dang it. No, I'm not. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Dang, never lucky. That's fine. Retreat into Bulbasaur and pass. And then hopefully they don't boss my Bulbasaur with the 3 energy. That would be sick. We definitely do not want that. But odds are pretty decent that they can do that. Because, there's research. Cool! Love it. Love to see it. Great. Capturing Aroma Heads. And they got Gengar. Dang, they got this deck blinged out. We didn't want to put the Mew EX down. Gives my opponents another target for 2 prizes, but we will want that down later. We're hoping that they kind of just fill their bench and that then I can Zinnias for 6. That would be pretty good. This deck is a deck that definitely wants to fill its bench so that you can maximize damage with Zoroark. Oh no, stop that. Yes. Definitely don't want that Gloom to take any more damage. Both Boss's Orders in the hand, though. It might be best just to Iono and see a new hand entirely. Because there's not really anything good here worth saving. Like, a lot of times you'll Zinnia if you have, like, a rare candy in hand. You just want to draw. But I don't have either piece, so I think we just go. Mew EX. I'll even Jet Energy the Mew EX into the active spot. It's fine, just to kind of Artisan thin a little bit more. We want another Bulbasaur. And then it's going to be big Iono. Hope for rare candy, Venusaur EX. We did not hit that. It's fine. That's going to be a big Passeroonie from me. So we will retreat. Put down Sneasler. And pass. What's the best way to get a stage 2 Pokemon into play? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to get a stage 2 Pokemon into play? What the heck? All right, they got their Pokemon loaded up. I imagine a Boss's Orders is coming here. They just have to find it off this Phantom Star. But maybe by some miracle they don't have a... Yeah, no. Okay, cool. And they're just going to bring up the Bulbasaur with the 3 energy on it. It's kind of scary, but it's fine. Thankfully, they don't have any damage. They can move to my Gloom. But I think this is pretty much GG's. Now, the problem isn't finding the Pokemon. The problem is finding the rare candies. Ta-da! All right. Whippy! Heal the plume. Can't you just heal? Oh, from one of your Pokemon. Oh. I thought it was only from itself. I thought and my opponent's playing backwards cards, so they're cheating. I didn't realize you could heal from other Pokemon. Yeah, this thing's kind of cracked. It'd be very good, like, theoretically, if you could set it up, it'd be good against a Lost Box deck, right? Theoretically. 280 damage. Slow down there, sport. I'm going to counter your Mystery Stadium. I heal for myself. Yeah, we're not winning this game. We'll just concede. All right, so we need to set up our Stage 2 Pokemon faster. Arvin's, dude, the tools are not helping us in this deck. We do not have any Pokemon V. Could just, yeah, a couple Arceus. A couple Arceus never killed anybody, you know? Just a cheeky 1-1 Arceus line. Delete the Manaphy. You're so right. I don't need that stinky card. No, I didn't play the late night, no. Don't need it. Broken. We're just simply not gonna play against Radiant Greninja. How many decks even attack with Radiant Greninja? 2? Radiant Greninja can't scare me. Start Arceus V because I just put it in my deck. Not sure what kind of deck I'm up against here, honestly. But that's okay. We've got Gloom in hand. Let's Ultra Ball away Vileplume and Grass and go get Arceus V. And then go here and jet it into the active spot. Oh, I guess I should have kept Vileplume and I could go yeah, it's cool. I'm going to use that for Arceus for other stuff. Plus, all I got to do is hit 1 energy off this Gloom and I'm chilling, dude. Just one energy. It's Lugia. All right, Lewis. Colorless Lewis. I don't know that we have the best colorless Lugia matchup, but we're going to get into the paint real quick with this Arceus and just see what we can do. They too have Jet Energy and Research. With double Archeops going down. I do have to look out for that Weird Deer. Thank you, Ridgeway, for the sub and the 26 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Nest Ball off the top. Love to see it. We'll get Bulbasaur. Arceus V-Star. Come on. Hidden Energy. Yes! And then Research. Man, I'm about to have to V-Star for an energy. That's fine, though. Okay. Starbirth. And we're going to get Rare Candy and Grass. Yeah. Okay. And then, not sure that the poison really matters. But I'll hold on to this Ultra Ball and just swing. I can accelerate energy? No, I'm chilling, bro. That's crazy. Attacking with Arceus V-Star is broken. I know. If we just had a choice belt, it's lights out for you. Of course I get Iono. Of course I do. Thank you, Rubber Ducky, for the sub in the 2 months. Appreciate you, Rubber Ducky. Thank you. Too bad my deck is cracked. There's nothing they can do about it. We're chilling, dude. We got everything we need right here. I'm going to swing into Arceus. Yo, then I can start healing Arceus. That's crazy. Yo, Venusaur just be healing people. Guess everybody healed up. They've got Mew EX too. They got Path. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're a Lugia. Have you forgotten who you are? This is not what you were supposed to do. It's kind of messed up, man. Well, thankfully, they can't use Mew or Weirdeer, I guess. So, it's fine. I ain't even worried about that, bro. Yeah, we'll pop that dude into play because he's huge. Grass energy. And you got Gift. I feel like I just want to knock out the Mew. And, like, not give you extra cards yet. But then you knock out my guy. Probably want to save this boss. That's fine. Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I've only got 2 boss in the deck, alright? You gotta... You gotta treasure those. They'll counter my path, bro. They'll counter it. Big trust, big trust. They'll counter it. Alright, here comes Venusaur. Freaking huge Venusaur. Well, I do need to, like, hit something. So... It's not exactly what you want. Could you counter my path, please? Or counter your path, I should say. Watch all the places this Vileplume goes. First to the right, then to the left, then down and up. We get one. All right, cool. I think that's my biggest pet peeve about the game. I mean, there's so many things that bother me, but the fact that why does the card go like zoom, zoom, zoom? Like every single time it tries to do anything, it just is, it's really annoying. All right, here we go. Venusaur. If I had my abilities, I complain about this game so much because it stinks, Hawk Talon, because it stinks. That's right. It's a terrible game. Maybe I wouldn't complain about it if it was good. I can't take the Mew because I'm only doing 150 damage. And we'll hit Snorlax. Yeah, you complain about me complaining so much. It's because every day I play this thing and every day it takes days of my life away. Bro, not like this. You're going to confuse me, dog. Don't do that. Please counter your own path. Just count. Please get your own path out of here, please. Path is sticking me real hard right now. I was not expecting the path from the Lugia deck. Top deck stadium. And all right, so what's my out? Okay. Could you please counter your stadium yet? I don't know. All right, to 2. They got to be better than this. Thank you, Marvelous D. Jaden, for the sub in the 7 months. Thank you. That's not even a knockout, bro. I hang on with 10 hit points. I think I don't want to attach. We just want to research. Oh, baby. It's going down. Let's go. Okay. And then we want to rod. I can get out Sneasler so we hit the knockout, which is so cracked. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to rod back in. Grass, Vileplume. Okay. And then how do I take the final prize, huh? What's my rare candy count looking like? I got 2 rare candy down. Artisan. I'm gonna heal, yeah. Get Bulbasaur. And then Rob back in Venusaur and 2 grass. Ultra Ball away these. For this. Rod back in those. There are jets left, yes. So if I hit a jet, I mean, then I'm just like chilling. Okay. I am confused, chat. I know it's impossible to see if you're confused on this client because it's not a good client. However, I am confused. All right, and then we restart. Dang, we missed the jet. All right, here we go. And we heal. And heads. Dang it. Dang it, bro. Unfortunate. So then all I need to do to win is boss my Mew, which is unfortunate. That would have been sick. If we hit that heads, I think we just win this game, though. It was cool. I mean, we got everything we need to attack, but... I mean, funny enough, they can't actually boss the Mew and knock it out with, like... with Mew. They would have to have, like, Weird Ear or something. They got Luminion for boss. Don't tell me they're about to hit a confusion flip, dude. No. No, you're not. You better not. You're flipping tails, dog. This is a tails flip all day. All day it's a tails flip. I hate this game. No! Have you no respect for content? There's no justice, bro. No justice at all. That path was really that path was a stinker. I know. How is it I play Venusaur and Confusion's only affecting me? How is it my opponent using Confusion against me in my Confusion deck? Like, this is messed up, man. top 5 worst decks in the format. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were only here to see good decks. Is that what we're on now? We all we want to see is good decks now. Is that it? I'm here for the worst deck. That's why it's top 5. Looks like we're up against a Charizard deck. I think somebody needs to make like a PSA that there's a better Charmander now. Like there just needs to be some sort of mass announcement where everybody figures out that there's a 70 hit point Charmander, because I'm sick of seeing these 60 hit point ones. They're not optimal. Get the 70 hit point guy in there. It's going to make a huge difference. We're playing against Charizard Lost Box, which should be a good matchup for us, I think. It actually should be a fantastic matchup for us. Because we've got, you know, we can hit for weakness. We can heal damage. We've got 340 HP, which is more HP than anybody really wants to deal with. Now, because of chat's greed, okay, I'm not taking the fall for this, but because of the greed of my Twitch chats, we have cut Manaphy. So hopefully this thing doesn't ever start attacking. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't really attack in this version of the deck. So, yeah, it's right. That's chat's fault. Chat's taking the fall for this one, not me. Zinnia. Sick top deck of the Zinnia. And we got Artisan and Ultra Ball. Iono is good for later, but Zinnia for 6 is kind of poggers right now. But there's not really anything that I want to get rid of. I guess I could just get rid of the 2 grass energies. Probably okay. And we get Oddish. And we have Artisan, which we will gladly use. Get another Bulbasaur. And we've got Ultra Ball for Arceus. Arceus V-Stars in the deck. Great. 2 Vileplume in the deck. What's our rare candy count? 4, 2 rods. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. Shouldn't need the Sneasler in this game, I don't think. So we're going to Ultra Ball away Colress and Sneasler. It's fine. To go get Arceus. And probably attach a grass energy to Arceus and say, like, I'm leading Arcdog. Yeah, and then pass. Oh, we are going to need the Sneasler on the Zardiac. All right, I forgot about that. Yeah, for later. We'll rod the Sneasler back in later. I don't need it yet, though. But yeah, later. Yeah. I got 2 rods. We'll get it back in there. We just needed to keep everything else in the hand a little bit more. But yes, that's the whole reason the Sneasler's in the deck, is for Charizard EX. That's right. Thank you, Mike, for that sub. Appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for being here. Nice switch, sure. Flower selecting. And I expect them to use Cramorant this turn to knock out my Bulbasaur. And thank you, Logical Choice, for that sub in the 10 months. We've got our Iono, which I'll use for this next turn. Ultra Ball, probably away Ultra Ball and whatever my top deck is to go get Arceus V-Star and then Iono. They got a huge hand, which is why we favored the Iono this turn instead of the Colress. And with the Arceus V-Star, we'll be able to guarantee a rare candy play. And that's exactly why we're playing the Arceus now. It just kind of gives you some insurance. I think that's fine. We'll just Ultra Ball away the Venusaur. There are other Venusaurs in the deck. It's fine. Evolve there. Artisan. Get another Bulbasaur out. Iono. And that's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, that right there is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. I've been talking about it. And finally, it's here. So we get Starbirth. And I think we're just getting Vileplume and Venusaur. And I just have to hit one energy. All right, now, what are the odds? I've got 7. And you're saying in my top 8 cards, I just need to find 1. That's fine. That's fine. Or I get... It's Colress Experiment in hand. Or I get Rod. I've only got 2 energy in the discard pile. That's not even a lot. Or I get Rod. I say we go Rod. We don't even get the Venusaur yet. So we get that. And we say Rod back in. Sneasler in these 2. And then we go Rare Candy and a Vileplume. Sweeten the odds a little bit, you know? There you go. Okay. Do that. Grass here. And Trinity Nova. You only get so many Vileplumes in a game, so kind of want to make sure that you're making the most out of those. Especially using a rare candy too. And with Colress, it's like I don't need to get the Venusaur out this turn, right? Like they kind of have to deal with the Arceus. So we're kind of going to be doing that a little bit. And they've got a Charizard EX online, so it's possible that they come swinging in with Charizard EX. But that's fine. Charizard ain't doing squat to my Arceus. Arceus is fat. And I decided to get the Sneasler back in instead of the Venusaur because realistically, I'm not getting 3 Venusaur EX out this game. I'm only going to get 2. It's going to be an Arceus and 2 Venusaur EX angle. And against Lost Box decks, I mean, Arceus just is that dude, right? I mean, it's like he's fat. Takes a lot to take down. It does 200 damage. That's what Arceus does. Sets up the stage 2 Pokemon. Gets everybody going. Lets you pick 2 cards out of the deck and put them into your hands. Kind of broken. I got the Mirage Gate. So long as it's not some water energies onto the... Bro, cut that out. They don't even attack? Oh, yeah, it's over for you. It's over for ye. Okay. Colress. Yeah, I'm going to need... excuse me, I actually needed the Venusaur was what we needed, yeah. That's what... We need Venusaur. I was expecting to find one of my 3 Venusaurs off this. Actually, one of my 2 Venusaurs. Dang it. And I have 3 Ultra Ball in this card pile. All right, you know. Might be getting slightly punished, but that's okay. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not good. The lack of Manaphy is really not good for us right now. Extraordinarily not good. And I kind of just have to hope they ain't got it right. No, that's on you, chat. It's on you. That Manaphy. This blood is on your hands. All right. Yeah, this blood is on your hands, chat. You told me to take the Manaphy out. And I listened. For what? Oh, thank goodness Charizard's in the active. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. They could still attack with Radiant Greninja. I'm still scared, all right? Yeah, this is still real bad. They got Sableye. Psychic at all right, cool. I think they're just swinging. Escape rope, cool. That's fine. Can have my Oddish. Uh-oh, they've probably got 12 cards in the Lost Zone. They're probably going to knock out both my Oddish. Bro. Not cool, man. All right, I need to find a Venusaur now. Rare Candy Venusaur. That's fine. No, they're going to knock out my Bulbasaur. This is worse. Well, not worse. It's fine. I'm trying to fix some math. Can I just top deck Venusaur one time? Let me top deck Venusaur one time. That's like the worst thing I could have top decked. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. And I'm going to whiff. And there's my Venusaur. Yeah, it's over, dude. They could just... Yep, it's over. It's over because we never got the Venusaur. So it was all that greedy play. Well, it wasn't greedy. I don't know. It was a calculated risk. The turn that I put the rod in, it was like I did hit 2 energy, but then I missed the Venusaur for the rest of the game, which was bad, right? Yeah. I really needed to find a Venusaur off of that Culver's experiment. If I find a Venusaur off that Culver's experiment, I think I just win. I got one more in me. I know, but then I didn't have a lot of grass energy left in the deck to hit with the... You know what I mean? I didn't, so it was tough. It was a risk. It didn't buff out. That's okay. I do think that Vileplume is probably best off with like a is probably best off with a basic attacker, right? Looks like we're up against Alakazam EX. Cool. We've got a nice opening hand. Way too many grass energy off of that. Way too many, dude. But that's okay. Nest Ball. Get that, dude. Nest Ball. Get that, dude. Grass energy. Pass. Baby Guardy Venusaur? Doesn't that just take too long to get the energy on it? I tried Baby Guardy... Backwards cards. I tried Baby Guardy with Blastoise EX. A lot of backwards cards right now, but don't say anything. Don't say anything to chat, or else chat will get upset that you complain too much, even though we've got stuff like this going on in an official client released by the Pokemon Company. Even though this is like a very regular kind of thing, God forbid, don't you dare say anything even remotely negative, because it would be unjustified. Just completely unjustified. I can't believe I mean, my goodness, why would I say anything? Thank you, Gecko, for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Okay, let's do this thing. Coming in hots with Arceus V-Star. Mew down. Even though I can't use it because of the mischievous lock. Not cool. Ultra Ball away those. Get Arceus V-Star. Arceus V-Star. Starbirth. You think I'm going to hit it? I'll hit a grass, right? Gosh, I got to deal with Mimikyus? That's so cringe. I guess I should just play slow and steady, like... Nope. Oh, Mew can kill it, that's right. Come on. I need a grass energy. That's right. Okay. Chilling. Siegebreaker? Yeah. Thanks for doing the math there. See, that's the kind of math. I haven't played this deck enough to even be able to quickly kind of make sense of that. So I should have just gotten the Venusaur and the... Yeah, that's a misplay on my part then, for sure. Used a calculator. Yeah. I appreciate your calculator usage. All right, they got a boss. That's fine. Oh, I could just heal tank and poison the Mimikyus. That's right. They won't ever do anything. It's kind of funny. Vileplume's kind of a fun card. Dang, we didn't hit anything good there. It's fine. Maybe we hit a grass off of this. Probably not, but we could. Off this gloom. I think we hit one grass. One grass. Dang it. Would have been sick. Pass. No, the Alakazam deck is like consistently drawing worse than my deck. Which is funny. They've got Mimikyus, though. Game time. I think I got like multiple rod in there, you know. Save that. Go in with Mew. If they ever get Alakazam out, they're just going to smack my Mew, though. But that's fine. They're never going to get a Alakazam into play. They would never do that. No, they will one-hit KO me with Alakazam if they get Alakazam into play. They got Mind Jack on that thing. Mind Jack kind of crazy. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Which is why I just start going in with Vileplume for show. Now we're cooking, dude. Look at that. Crazy. Yeah, we're cooking this Alakazam deck, dude. Not good content, but we are cooking it. They also haven't attacked yet. As far as kicking Mimikyu and Abra's butt goes, this deck is the best at it. Dang. This deck destroys Abra. Thank you, Sky, for the sub and the 26 months. Appreciate you, Sky. Thank you. Damn, I prized a lot of grass. And this deck's Abra matchup is so good. Thank you, Ballin' High, for the sub. Appreciate it. And Crimson. Damn, we got subs coming out the woodwork right now. Thank you. All right. It's not, it's not. It's at least like kind of interesting to see what the card's got going on, It's I'm not mad that I built a deck around it. We could try different Venusaur builds. But before we do any of that, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Make sure to check out dragonshield.com using the link in the panels when you type in !sleeves. Helps to support the content, and fullgripgames.com. I'll be right back after this quick break. My Raging Surf stuff should be here soon, but it's not here yet. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Chimothy, for the sub in the 13 months. And, yeah. I was thinking, about Venusaur. I think that it's possible that the card is just not very good. Thank you, Decodiac, for that sub in 6 months. Pokemon Go, Venusaur, and then Jinx EX. How are we powering that Jinx EX up? How are we going to do it? And this thing's on a coin flip. So we're playing Palkia, Pokemon Go, Venusaur. Palkia V-Star, Pokemon Go, Venusaur. And I think that the thing about Jinx is there's just not... There's not a lot of ways. First of all, it's complicated to power up. And second of all, it's complicated to get Pokemon to sleep. So you've got this like very convoluted, complicated deck. With this, it's like at least the idea is like once you get Venusaur up and going, it's just kind of like a unit, right? I know Jinx is a water energy plus a double turbo energy. That's still like... It's still like relatively a lot. And there's not like great ways to put the defending Pokemon to sleep. If you use like Hypno is not very good because it only does it when you evolve it. So the Venusaur is like probably better than Hypno. Then you got to play Rare Candy. Arceus Chansey? Yeah, I'm down to try that. Let's see. I screenshotted a list that Sack was playing. Let's try that. Shall we? Yeah, Sack said he was like on a win streak with this thing. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Let's do this thing. Okay, Arceus. And then you get to play Pidgeot, which is sick. 202 Pidgeot. No, this is amazing. Okay. And then you play 4 Chansey. Lucky bonus. Man, look at the resolution on this guy. You guys see that? Bro, I cannot even read that right there. But God forbid, no, don't complain about it though. Don't you dare complain about this. Don't you dare complain. Don't you dare say anything about it. There's nothing to see here. Nothing wrong with that. This is a totally fine client, totally acceptable to be showing the world, okay? That's totally okay. Yup. It's a totally fine representation of the Pokemon brand, the biggest franchise in the world. It's totally okay. All of this is fine. The biggest franchise in the world, this is a great representation of it. And if you complain, that's your fault, not the client's. Okay. And then, well, let's see what else we got. Just break out the physical copy to see this. Yo, V-Guards. I'm not feeling the Pikachu, the flying Pikachu VMAX over here. I don't know why he's playing that. Just got to lower expectations. See? My package is delayed. It's going to be delivered tomorrow. Bro. Tell me why my package got delayed. What the heck, bro? Raging Surf's supposed to be here tomorrow? Bro, it's out for delivery in Akron. It's still 12:20. Man, lazy. Lazy. It's fine. Like, frankly, grass energy is probably better. But you can't type in grass. It's fine. We'll get it tomorrow. Not like that. Go back, please. You probably want like a shaman. I broke the deck builder. Again. But I shouldn't complain about it. Don't say anything, even though the deck builder just broke mid-use for no reason, which it has been doing ever since the update, which is a brand new thing because the deck builder didn't used to break. It just so happens that the foundation of this thing is just so bad that, yeah, it just breaks all the time. Which already takes your extremely mid deck building experience, and by mid, I mean just atrocious deck building experience. It makes it even worse, but that's okay. All right. It's like I didn't think that the deck building experience could get worse. I didn't think it could, but it can. What if it could get worse? And that's the thing is like I hate complaining. I hate talking like this. I hate just being negative. I really do. But it's just when you're constantly reminded, you know, it's constant reminder. You can't ignore it. You really can't. You spend enough time on this thing, as I do, you cannot ignore how bad it is. It is impossible. It is impossible to ignore how bad it is. Now, you as a stream viewer, you may be popping in from time to time. You don't have to spend all day, every day using this thing. You don't depend on it for your income. You don't depend on it for your livelihood or any of that, right? And it's just like, oh, what's the big deal? Like, doesn't really matter. But, no, it's not a Mac thing. We've debunked that. There's lots of, and even if it was, it still is a development issue, not my issue. It's not. There's lots of people who play on PC. Look at how bad that resolution is. Like, dude, can you guys see that? It's like 280. I cannot actually, like, barely read that on my screen. But that's okay. A Raihan. But this one's in full res. But this one's not. Like, look at that. Full res. Full res. Look me straight in the face and tell me that that makes sense. It is okay. Like, bro. You tell me this thing. And that's the thing. You build a house on like a foundation of sand, it's going to crumble, you know? That's just the problem. So, I hate talking like this. I hate being negative. I really do. But like, somebody has to speak up and say something in order for any change to happen, right? We just have to. And what my hope is, inevitably, I think, you know, I mean, I'm the biggest streamer on this game, frankly, and I'm like kind of potentially hurting my own relationship with the Pokemon company to like bring the problems with this client to light. And what may end up happening, like if that ends up negatively impacting me in my career for the betterment of the whole community, then I'm okay with that. Because it's just going to be better for the game in the long run. So like if I got to fall on the sword to help fix this thing, then I'll do it. That's fine. What I won't do is just play along like everything is just hunky-dory, because it's not. Now, I have a great relationship with the Pokemon company, and I hope that they don't, I hope that they don't feel any type of way about me because I'm honest about the state of this game that they've released. But, I mean, how am I supposed to know? You would think that it's such negative PR, them having, like, people complain about this thing live every day, all day. But, I mean, hopefully it's negative enough that they do something. Okay, we've got, well, this is pretty much the list. I feel like Jet is good. Like, why aren't we playing a Jet energy? Probably don't need to play this thing. You just slap down the Shaman V and just go in with it. Cut a candy for a Jet in your list. Yeah, I think you definitely need a Jet. Definitely. I'm at 60 cards now because I cut the Flying Pidgey or the Flying Pikachu. I can't really tell why the Flying Pikachu is in there. Because he's fun. One hit KO's Pidgeot. The 151 Pidgey? What? Is there a better Pidgey? I wouldn't know. It's like the thing is the negative script writes itself, guys, okay? You see? It's like I try to be positive. I try to forget that the game is garbage, and then it's a constant reminder. I can't go 10 seconds, bro. I can't go 10 seconds. I've never seen it in the builder either. This I can't even, bro. So bad. You see how frustrating this is? Like, God, I wish somebody at TPCI cared about how frustrating it is. Cause like man, it's brutal out here. Okay. Better Pidgeys. It's got 50 hit points, but it calls for family, so it's worth it, yeah. 50 HP is trash, but it's fine. You can evolve it up real quick. Any other cool fellas you can put into the deck? I do think you only need probably 2 rare candy. Any other cool guys? Any other cool Raihan targets? Any other cool pokes? Pokes who take big one-hit knockouts? Why wouldn't we play like a... Arceus is not a stage 1, so Rigid Band does not work. Radiant Jirachi? I think probably Radiant Jirachi. Who we got? Basic Pokemon V. Aggro. I mean, like Drapion, but I was thinking about the Mew matchup. You should probably already be fine with the Mew matchup. I think I'm just going to go 4-4 Arceus. All right, fine. Arc Chansey. Okay. Let's ride, baby. Let's ride. Shout out to Sack for the deck idea. Take all 6 prizes with a Greedent. I mean, that's content right there, though. I mean, that's a hard day's work on the content farm. Frankly, this deck should be Content City. I'm hoping I got no energy turn 1. Man, it feels good to be playing Arceus again. No Arc, no energy turn 1. It's not about the Arceus. You put the Chansey on the thumbnail. The Arceus is just... it's not about that. Man, I'm not playing against your deck, bro. Just get me out of here, please. That one doesn't count for the bet. Now we're on 600 even. We can't derank now. We've reached rock bottom. We've reached... Not again, dude. That's fine. I'll play against it this time. It's all about silly deck rock bottom. Fine. I'll play them this time. I don't want to play against your Glamora deck. All right, do I have to play against them this time? Bro, what about not opening Chansey? Anybody ever thought about that? No, actually, okay, I take it back. I'm not going to play against this deck. I'm not playing against the Glamora Hammers deck, okay? I'm just not with my pure heart. We're not playing against it. We're not playing against it. All right, we're just going to have to wait. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for a third player to log in. Maybe I'll go shop around. Look at some rewards. Look at my battle pass. Maybe I'll collect things. I'll receive rewards. I'll get a nice visor. I'll put the visor on my character's head. Now I'm gaming. I'm receiving rewards. Feels good. Put that mean visor on now that we're feeling so rewarded. You're going to want that on your head for sure. Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't know. How do you finish a battle pass? What is the battle pass? I don't know what any of this stuff is, bro. I don't know. How do you finish the battle pass? What's the point of finishing the battle pass? Why would I want to do that? Does it give me more rewards? I'm not very interested in those. I've never played a game with a battle pass before this one. Not once in my life. Why do I keep opening no energy? Don't I play enough of those? All right, looks like I'm playing against Mew. Take my mulligans. Going first against Mew VMAX with our Lucky Arceus deck. We can check our prizes here real quick, see what we got going on. Looks like there are 3 Chansey in my deck. And I've got Arceus V. Unfortunately, was not able to open any energy, but I do have Raihan in the deck, as well as 12 energy that I could not manage to open, because that is just what Arceus does best, right? So we'll nest ball for the Arceus V and hope that my opponent doesn't bop me turn 1 with a Meloetta or anything like that. That would be fantastic. But that is what Mew typically does, so we're hoping that maybe they whiff it. Genesect and a Battle VIP Pass, that's a good start. We do have Peonia. I know that I have prized 1 Chansey. We need to put the Chanseys into the prizes. That's like the idea. It looks like they're not going to be attacking turn 1. They attach double turbo energy to Mew. Love to see that. That's good news for us. Unfortunately, I'm not attacking turn 2, but is fine. And they've got their other Mew. We do play a lot of V-Guard energy, which should make it a little bit more difficult for my opponent to take big knockouts on my Arceus. And they got Lost City instead of Path turn 1. That's nice. Pidgeot has free retreat, so I can go into Arceus, Rare Candy, into Pidgeot. It's tough. And there's a few things that I want. I want a double turbo energy so I can Trinity Charge. Thank you, Rev Rob, for that Prime sub in the 10 months. Appreciate you, Rev Rob. Thank you. And they're just going to retreat into Genesect Pass. Okay. Top deck the V-Guard. That's pretty good. I think it's safe to not Trinity Charge then. We're just going to do the V-Guard. And then we don't want a Peonia yet. Starbirth. For Pidgeot, because we've got Rare Candy. Well, we could Peonia. No, that wouldn't be very responsible. Probably just want to get another Arceus out or something. That's fine. Rare Candy into Pidgeot. Nest Ball. Kind of need to get another Arceus going. And then, yeah, it's not time to Peonia, so let's just judge. We find one Chansey, which is good. Let's quick search for another quick search for Pidgey and promote it. Kind of try and set them on an odd prize. I think that's fine. Okay, we'll pass. We do need the choice belt, which is exactly why I did not attach it, because if I attach it, they can vacuum it. So that is why we did not attach it. Because if I throw the choice belt down, they can just remove it. They've got Mew VMAX. They've got their V-Star powers. Kind of scary. That's for show. Not exactly sure how this deck's supposed to win. But I'll figure it out. I think I want to like get all of my Chanseys into the prizes, right? And then I got to flip heads. Yeah. And I also need to have bench space available. Yeah. So you can't put down too many Pokemon. It's really just like a couple of Arceus. I think so long as we could take like 4 prizes on a Mew VMAX, we're okay. Because that's all we're trying to do is take 4 prizes on a Mew VMAX and then 2 prizes on a Genesect. And we're Gucci. Or we could just take all 6 prizes on the Mew VMAX. flip 3 heads. See, yeah, this deck is content. Is content gold, baby. Nah, we're taking 6 prizes, dude. Deck's not bad. Deck's broken. Lost Box is going to be so mad when you're taking 2 prizes on every cram. Oh, they can't knock this thing out. Right? They can't knock it out, right? They would need like a lot of buffs, and they've already... Nah, they ain't knocking it out. Yeah, they're going to get schmacked, dude. That's not a knockout, is it? No. The choice belt doesn't work, so no. See, you thought the choice belt worked. No. No, it does not. I know. Now you're molding. I get it. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm just going to do it now. One, two, and three. And then I put them all back. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3 are all Chansey. Got it. And then we start swanging. Now all I got to do is flip 3 heads on 3 Chansey. And we win instantly. It's as simple as that. They're going to free up a bench spot this turn. They're going to take a knockout. They're going to probably boss up my Pidgeot and knock it out, which is not great, but it's fine. Yeah, the Pidgeot is probably not living, but that's okay. Considering they Cramomatic heads, yeah. They're about to boss up my Pidgeot. They definitely are feeling like they need to finish what they started. No. Oh, we are so in there, dude. You're destroyed. It's happening right now. You're ruined. My goodness, I can't believe it. I'm about to take 4 prizes on Genocide. All right, 190 on the Arceus. Take that right on the chin. Easy mode. We got our backup Arceus V-Star. And then, I mean, we have so many options. So many things we could do. I think I just set up a second Pidgeot. Stop that. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go. Remember, it's 1, 2, and 3. And like, yeah, I just want to accelerate those energy because I just want to thin my deck as much as possible. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's go. Poggers! Yup. Whoop! Man, that is the animation of all time. Let's go. That's terrible. Okay, fine. We flip heads on this one, though. Yes. This deck sucks. I didn't realize that. The Chansey. I didn't read the Chansey, okay? So I didn't like. I didn't know that the Chansey goes to the bench even if you flip tails. That's why I picked all three. I couldn't read the Chansey because it was in 180p. Right, yeah, uh-huh. I didn't realize. No. We're chilling, bro. They still don't have a way to heal their Mew. All I got to do is 2-hit KO it. I still win. my opponent's doing everything they can to lose this game, so that's okay. It is crazy that I can still win. I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win. All I gotta do is hit and then boss. I can't believe that this deck is only running 1 Peonia. I feel like you should probably play 2, right? Oh, they've got the path back. Okay, this is bad news. This is bad news bears right here. No, they busted out the second path. It's not Fusion Mew. They got more than one path. Okay. We top deck boss every time here, dude. There's only one boss in the deck. Top deck boss or stadium, it's over for you. Oh, they can't knock me out. I already know that. They're down way too many tablets, yeah. And they have one card left in deck, actually, so that's kind of hilarious. So they can, like, boss up my Pidgeot, but I still just win. They just cook themselves. Okay. Easy, bro. Easy. Broken deck. Invincible deck, dude. That was ridiculous. Was this for Guardy? I don't like Box of Disaster. The card stinks. I guess it makes sense for Guardy, but they'll just vacuum you because everybody's playing Towards List. Yeah, I think the... How do you edit the deck? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Sharon's doesn't seem terrible. I mean, it's combo arc. It can't be as bad as that box of Disaster was. Comborkius. Bro. Not Comborkius, dude. What's wrong with Arceus decks not opening an energy? What's up with that? I think I'm about to just get absolutely punted by this Urshifu deck. Yeah, this seems like a bad matchup, I'm not going to lie. This seems terrible. But we'll see how it goes. I could just judge them into nothing turn 1. So I'm thinking that that's what we're hoping happens. Just no V-Star Stone for you. And then, yeah, you just get judged into oblivion. I don't even want to put down this Mesagoza. Well, yeah. All right. Do that. Do that. Heads, though. Well, let's just judge. Nah, I gotta trust that I'm gonna flip the heads and they're gonna flip the tails. That's it. You just have to believe that that's what's about to occur. I flip the heads. See? You flip the tails. I get the Pidge. I bench the Pidge. V-Guard. I pass. And then next turn, I go Arceus, Pidgeot, and we're grooving. We're grooving. You flip the tails. See? Told you. And now you pass me back the ball because you've got 3 VIP pass in your hand. Dang it. They found the stone, dude. And Karina's focus for 3. That's not good. We need them to not rapid flow me for 3 prizes. That'd be great. Also, if Urshifu could just somehow get removed from the board instantly, that would be perfect. I mean, I guess if I could just get rid of Urshifu, but the problem is I probably can't get rid of Urshifu, right? It's just going to be way too much of a problem to deal with. There's the Tower of Waters. No, I'm not getting looped this turn. This is one of the matchups that Pikachu is for. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Bro, they just coming in hot with the Urshifu. Oh, yeah, you're done, bud. Yeah, I'm going to beat this easy. Y'all just watch. You just wait and see. What do we Starbirth them for? Rare Candy and... This deck just plays 4 Iono. That's it, huh? Guess we're playing Iono. I gotta draw more cards, so it's gotta be that. Okay. Flip. Give me a heads, please. Cringe. Quick search. Arceus. Is it worth it to put the Shaman down? I mean, Shaman's okay. Gives up too many prizes, but it's okay. Choice Belt doesn't take the knockout. Give me the 210s. Not worth it. Trini Nova for 180. Okay. And we'll do that. And I suppose, I mean, they just go 100 Furious Blows again. They just take the knockouts. They're doing 300 minus 30, but with the 20, it's a KO. They've got the heads flipped, though. They could rapid flow, but I don't think that matters as much. I've got to get a hand with like 3 Chansey in it, is the problem. And then I've got to put them into the prizes. With Peonia. This deck is doing way too much, man. But I guess if there's, I mean, the only way to realistically get it going is with Arceus and Pidgeot, I guess. But I don't necessarily think that I believe in the lack of like research. There should be a research in this deck, I think. Maybe even 2 or like 3. Maybe even 4. Drawing cards is kind of broken. I'm definitely going to need that other Urshifu to never show up. Yeah, that thing needs to never be powered up. Yeah. I think that's just, yeah, like literally we just lose. We cannot win here. They will take their final 2 prizes with Urshifu. I guess not necessarily. I can just... We've got no grass in the discard pile if I promoted that Arceus. It kind of has to... We have to attack with Shaman. Flap? Yo, Flap with choice? Okay, you're saying there's a chance. All right. Dang it. Yep. All right. We're not beating that. A new Pikachu promo was just revealed. All right, this deck seems quite bad, but I'm willing to give it one more go. Let's fix it first. Okay. Judge seems like super counterintuitive when your goal is to try and get, like a huge hand with lots of chances in it. Gorgeous. Need that 4th Arc V though. Okay. Clavel. I mean, Clavel's not the worst, but it's also not very good. Probably don't want Clavel. Problem with Clavel is that it's like a 2-turn play. I'd love to go first. Thank you. This hand kind of stinks. It's fine. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against a Bax Caliber deck. We got Chansey leading the way. Not who we want, but that's okay. Flying Pikachu is actually pretty good in this matchup. So we probably want to get that dude going. And hopefully flip aheads here. Dang it. It's fine. V-Guard and pass. And then the reason we put the Messagoza out is because in order to get moving, I do have to get an Arceus V-Star. So I want to try and give myself 2 opportunities to flip for that if I can. There is a chance that my opponent doesn't bump the stadium. Which means that I get one more opportunity to give it a try to go get my Arceus V-Star. What if we play like a... What if we play a Wheezing deck, Yeah, what if we play Wheezing, dude? And our opponents just knock themselves out. The problem is Wheezing doesn't do a lot of damage. And neither does Alakazam. So we're not doing Alakazam Wheezing. Wheezing doesn't do nearly enough damage. It's funny. I did try Jinx. Jinx was bad. Jinx is bad. It's really bad. It requires way too much stuff. Yeah, it's a fat dub, bro. First, you got to have all your energy on the Jinx. Then you got to have your opponent asleep. Then you got to be up against something where, you know, it's worth doing all of that. And putting the opponent's Pokemon to sleep, that is not easy. The Bulba deck was kind of sick. But it also was terrible. But being a sick deck and also being a terrible deck are not like mutually exclusive. Hypno is a terrible card. You trying your hardest to set up a Jinx, your opponent bosses up Hypno, and you're like, or bosses up Drowsy, right? They just gust Drowsy, and then you're doing nothing. All right, we're going first against a Charizard deck, probably. We open Shaman, which is not who we want to open, but that's okay. I've got Iono for next turn. And they've got Lumineon for Iridos. So it is not a Charizard deck, probably. No, it's looking like Baxcalibur, maybe, featuring Pidgeot, which is cool. I will probably try to set up my Flying Pikachu in this matchup. Never mind. I think it's the Arceus Charizard water deck. Thank you, Dustin, for that sub and the 17 months. Appreciate you. I think it's got everything going on. Which is interesting. And including an Entei. I don't know. There's a lot going on over there. But I'm confident we can beat it. Here's Pidgey. And Iono. And this Pidgey's about to get smacked. If I find a grass, but we did not. Okay. So I have to flip a heads. Easy mode. I'm going to get Arc Dog. Is my Peonia in the deck? It is. Okay. Arc Doggy Dog. Energy. Pass. Not going to call for family with the Pidgey. I need to get an energy onto Arceus. That's right, Messagoza. You know where your allegiance lies. And they do have Irida, so they can get Lumineon Rare Candy. They can use Rare Candy to probably evolve Charizard into play. Or just a backwards card. It's Pidgeot. Okay, cool. I do love it when I'm trying to create content, and then this is just what I get. But that's okay. It's fine. Just use your imagination. Imagination. If you could just pretend that is a Pidgeot. Okay, just pretend. All right, got it. Ah, there it is. Okay, and here comes Entei. That's fine. I got a Rod in the list. We can put the Shaman back in the deck. Just hoping that we flip heads on Messagoza. That'd be good so that I can go get Arceus. See what we can do. Heads. Good boy. So go get Arceus. And then Starbirth. For rare candy. Probably a flying Pikachu V. There you go. Nest Ball. Peak. It's fine. Is it worth swinging into this Entei? Let's quick search. Go get Chansey. And I can... That's fine. I don't think rope really matters. No, it's a 2-hit KO regardless, so... This could be a mistake, but it's fine. Alright, then we'll Trinity Nova. And not a lot of energy left in the deck, but that's okay. So we need to take 3 prizes on 2 2-prizers. But they could just... Well, they can't boss and really knock anybody out this turn. So I guess we got that going for us. Like, these guys are safe. So... Penny... Oh, God. Man. That's gnarly. Okay. So then... I guess what does Shaman V do? How much damage does Shaman V do? 60 plus 40 more for each prize card your opponent's taken. So if they've taken 3 prizes, I can do the thing. Nice super rod off the top. We like that. Okay, here's this. And I could just go knock out the Pidgeot, which is probably pretty cool. So thinking it's going to be a quick search angle. To get the boss. We'll rope. And then they'll give us that. Go here. Boss up Pidgeot. And don't think that choice matters. Ultra Ball away those. Get another Arceus. Evolve it. Rod. Those back into the deck. Artisan. Oh, Artisan. Yeah, I thought that was Messagoza. I'm tripping. All right, here we go. And Max Balloon for 280. Thank you, Tom BG, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a busted day. We'll take our 2 prizes. Ultra Ball and Lightning. Okay. Oh, I do need a grass energy in the discard pile. Oh, in order to Raihan, right? Ugh. Dang. It's fine. Figure it out. And they kind of have to knock out this thing, so that's fine. I actually think this is free. I think I just bossed a Luminion and then they come up with Charizard and then I just... Yeah, this is actually kind of free. What the heck? It's kind of messed up how free this is. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how free this is. Dang. What the heck? I didn't even have to use Chansey. Maybe Chansey's the worst part. Maybe so. And I think we just get another boss. Yeah. Okay. We boss up this guy. And then... take the knockout. Put us to 2 prizes. That's fine. Okay. Do that. I don't think we want to get Shaman because we're saying, like, all right. Well, if they boss up my Shaman, then, like, what am I doing then? Right? So we're saying they're probably going to Iono and knock out my Arceus, which, in order to... They're actually going to boss and knock out my Pidgeot, which is, like, worse. How much damage are they doing? 3, 6, 9, 12. They're doing 300 damage? Bro. I needed to set up another Pidgeot. No. Now I lose. Dang, bro. Our start was probably too slow. I needed you to not do that. Yeah, top deck Raihan would be insane. Yeah, top deck Raihan. But no. What if we played Luminion? We could do it. But I don't even have grass in the discard pile. All right. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're extremely close to greatness. We didn't get to Chansey there once, though. What gives? What if Chansey is the worst part of the deck? We got to prioritize Chansey. What if we ditch Chansey? The whole point of the deck is Chansey. Right, but it's the worst part. We place more cool stuff. Then it's just an Arceus deck. Right, which is way better than this Chansey thing that we're doing. All right, we'll try it one more time. What's wrong with being an Arceus deck? Look at that coin. Man, that coin went crazy. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against mid-Rhydon. No, it looks like Raging Surf, my package got delayed from FedEx, so it's probably coming up tomorrow. FedEx! You said it was out for delivery today! I will gladly take my 3 mulligans, thank you. Going first against mid-Rhydon, and I've got a pretty solid opening with Flying Pikachu, Pidgey, Shaman, bench the Pidge, Nest Ball, go get Arceus, probably bench Flying Pikachu as well. They're never going to rope and knock it out. I would never do that. Do that. And then Grass Energy to Arceus and pass. And it's possible that we could finesse them a turn or two with Flying Pikachu. We do get punished if they are able to escape rope boss. We're kind of just hoping that they don't do that. We do have Arceus, Rare Candy, and Iono in hand, so we can do the combo. Arceus, use its V-Star to go get Pidgeot. Do that whole thing. We do have Choice Belt as well, which we can get to take a knockout on a Raikou if they lead Raikou. And they got Generator. Cool. I hit 1 lightning on Miraidon. 2 lightning on Miraidon with 1 from hand and an Iono. Sure. So we both see 6 new cards. And I've got another Arc Dog, Flying Pikachu. Chillin', double turbo energy. Got everything we need. And I hope that my rope is in the deck so I can move this Arceus into the active spot. They're going to feed me Raikou. All right, now, well, I guess if the only switch card in the deck I think is the escape rope, so unfortunately I won't be able to knock out the Raikou. Big top deck of the Pidgeots. We'd love to see that though. Okay, so we've got that. We go double turbo here. We Starbirth for Rare Candy. Probably Rare Candy Rope. Okay, and then let's see what they do. You should, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm Starbirth, and they know I'm going to have the double turbo, but technically I should probably, I should probably rope before I evolve into Flying Pikachu VMAX and stuff, but it's fine. I'm being lazy. Technically, you want to give your opponent as little information as possible before you use a card like Escape Rope. If you want to be on your P's and Q's, if you want to be on your best practices. Okay, they're going to feed me the mid. Understandable. And then I've got Rare Candy Pidgeots. And probably we'll just quick search for research. Like, I'm just trying to get Chaunceys into the hand, you feel? And we're pretty close to being able to do that this next turn. So hopefully they don't boss my Pidgeot. Don't do that. All right, we're going to swing for 180. 2 grass energy. Okay. I think I've got a lightning in my hand. Yeah. It's fine. We're all in. The point of Chansey is that I can win this game by knocking out 2 Miraidons. just gotta get a little lucky. The cloak thing. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, the cloak would be nasty. Slap that on the peak. It's true. The funny cloak. Leafy camo. Yeah. The flying Pikachu is simply a distraction. If they knock out my flying peak, that is okay. So be it. Now, the issue is Arceus doesn't actually knock anything out in like one hit. That's kind of a problem, but it's fine. You could definitely get away with Defiance Band in this deck, too. They're trying to decide between Pidgeot and Flying Peak. They're going to take the Pidgeot. But they've already used an Escape Rope and a Boss at this point, so I think I'm just going in with Pikachu now. I've got Iono. That's fine. Okay. Yep. You're going to get Iono'd. Just how it goes. Sorry, I don't make the rules. 4 cards for ye. And then... yeah, we're not doing too much. Yeah, these Chanseys are terrible. Yo, McStap, are you getting tattooed by Taylor right now? You in Buffalo? If so, what are you getting? Yeah, the problem with the Chansey is it's not super duper easy to get into the prizes. And then you still have to flip a heads when it comes out. But it could be sick. Nice. That's sick. That's sick. Tell Taylor I said what's up. Nice. We have someone in the chat. We have someone in chat, McStap, is getting tattooed by Taylor, who's my tattoo artist as well. And if you watched my tattoo video on YouTube, then you would have seen Taylor and his work. So everything's coming full circle. Now, this doesn't seem great. Thank you, Samurai Geezer, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Samurai Geezer. Thank you. Just go ahead and pass me the ball. You can't deal with this Pikachu. Should have knocked out the Pikachu. Instead, you chose the Pidgeot. This is your own fault. This is your bed. Now you're sleeping in it. No, I will not Iono you. $160. Take that. Oh, no. They had the chance. They had the chance to knock out Peak, and now they are dealing with Peak's wrath. Flying Pikachu kind of sick. Oh no, they got the 4 Seal Stone, but what are they going to do with it? Hopefully nothing good. They could get a boss and, like, annihilate one of these Arceus, but then they still have to deal with Peak. Just another generator, sure. They get a rope. And then they just win with the boss's orders later. Switch cart. Alright, and then you got a boss. Yeah. Okay. You're still gonna get cooked, brother. Alright, now all you need is rope, right? And you're discarding a whole lot of energy to do that. You need more than rope. Yeah. You need more than rope. Okay. Here comes Peak. Now I've got boss. Who's the boss now, dog? I feel like I should take care of this Raichu, so. Yeah. Chansey to stop the rope play. Yeah, I should probably put a Chansey down. I'll draw into another one. I'm going to do that. And throw that Iona. I'd rather put down Pidgey. Well, I guess... Messagozo. Probably shouldn't have played Messagozo in case they play... Luminian. But that's fine. They have an out for a second Flappy. None of it matters because... they ain't never getting through this Pikachu, dude. It doesn't matter because they can't get through Peak. They about to whip out the Ampharos? No shot. They can attack with Flaffy for 100. Going up with Raikou to try and draw cards. Flaffy hitting for weakness. 100. All right, 0 card hand. And they got the double Flaffinator. But you have a 0 card hand. You have a 0. I still have not. I have not taken an extra prize with Chansey one time. Not a single time. This stinks. Okay. should have used Mestigoza. Well, I guess I could save it in case I find the... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're roasted, bud. Take that. If they go like Messagoza heads for Luminion, yeah, I'm like really sick. But that's not even a knockout, though. They need 5 energy. See? Messagoza knows where its allegiance is. No problem. Pass the ball back to me. You're not doing squat. Admit it. Dude, this is hilarious. Again, though, these Chanseys are terrible. Okay. Max Balloon. They need boss's orders. So do I. But they boss's orders off the top of the deck. Tails. All right, now we get the moment of truth. Did I win the game for them with the Messagoza? No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. And they're just going to toss Raikou up there and just try to fleet foot. That's it. GG's. I don't think I got the choice. I got the choice, dude. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Boo! No! No! My glory was robbed from me. Yeah, this deck is bad, yeah. I can't believe I fell for the Twitter bait. If you see a deck list on Twitter, it's supposed to be good. Right? I saw the same thing from what your video. If I see a deck on YouTube, it's supposed to be good. So true. At least on YouTube, I can give examples of me winning with the deck. Looks like I'm up against a mid-Rhydon deck. We've got a solid opening going first. Pidgey, benched Arceus, double turbo energy, pass. And then I pretty much just want to set up Pidgeot. It's not Miraidon. Pump fake. There's a Charizard in there. Okay. I did not see this coming. Now I have no idea what I'm up against. There's Charmanders. There's Raikou. There's Pidgey. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. Maybe the Raikou is there to one-hit KO Pidgeots in the Charizard mirror. Or maybe Entei hurt its knee and is out for the week. And Raikou is the backup Entei. There's a lot of possibilities here that you're not really considering. However, that's what we got. And now we've got backwards cards. What are you? Here, I know. I'll do this. Whoa. The B-Rat. Look at that. It's been there the whole time. That's crazy. Looks as if this card is a pink error. Yeah, it's just a pink error. Trying my best to identify the card, figure out what it is. It's just a pink error card. That's fine. And now the ball's in my court. Okay, you have not used your V-Star power and you are about to be destroyed. Destroyed. Yes. Annihilated. That's right, it's Masagoza. Beautiful. Grab Arceus. Ultra Ball away. Arceus. Double turbo. Get Pidgeot. Starbirth. Jet and Rare Candy. Rare Candy. Jet. Whoopee! Quick search. Choice. Schmack! Trinity Nova. Like it's 2022. You're done. And do that. And I'll take my 2 prizes and deny you your stone, buddy. And now the Chanseys really are just here. The Chanseys, they're kind of just always around. They don't ever really make their way into the prize cards. How are you supposed to get it? You get them into the prize cards with Peonia. But then you have to have a turn where you have, like, a bunch of Chansey in your hand and Peonia. And you don't need to play a draw supporter. which we're like almost there, but we're not quite there right now. And then with Hand Disrupt with like Iono, you just are always getting Iono'd, so. Yeah, I think the Chansey's just here just in case. You think Arc Grabber? Yo, they got the Entei and the Raikou. Entei is so back. Okay, and they're going to Burning Darkness for 270. Short. Okay. Well, now. Let's do... Messagoza. Tails, dang. And... Quick Search. Should probably just play an explosive draw card like Research. Or, and hear me out, I could just boss up the Squawkabilly and knock it out. No. Squawkabilly will always be there. Unless they collapse it, in which case it will not be there. Can this thing attack? No. Research. Complicated. Not very good. It's fine. And then what? I take 2 more prizes. They start one-hit KOing my guy. I got a one-hit KO. There's Squawkabilly for game. It just feels like you just... The Chanseys are pointless. Can we just remove the Chanseys? I think it's new deck time. Yeah. The Chanseys are exceedingly bad. But Arc Pidgeotto is fine as a deck. No, Arc Pile Box with Pidgeotto is not bad. Right, but right now, it's like, it's not even operating as a bad deck right now. Oh my god. It's not even operating as a bad deck right now, and I've got like a bunch of dead cards in it. I've got all these Chanseys in here. Okay. Get that Mystery Stadium out of here. It was a Templicino. Okay. Messagoza. That's cringe. And then... Well, that's fine. We're fine. Iono for 4. It's not like really where you want to be. But you're chilling when it's the perfect 4 cards. They've got Pidgeot. I think that's fine, yeah. Slam it. I don't even have my quick search yet. Dang, that's crazy, bro. I thought I had a boss on the discard. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, I should have got the nest ball instead. Oops. It's fine. And I will take my 2 prize cards, none of which are Chansey. Dang it. So they can boss up my Shaman and knock it out. If they do that, they leave Pidgeot, which means that I can then boss up Squawkabilly and win. Yeah, Codester, I got that all figured out now. We're good to go. Now, if they play Collapse, so if they collapsed and knock out my Shaman, that would be bad. Yeah, that would be not good. They collapsed boss. There ain't no way they got that off a tiny, itty-bitty little hand. Now, they could go just boss Shaman with their Radiant Charizard. That's fine. I will just boss up Squawkabilly and win. I suspect that they have boss because they have quick search. So they'll probably just go do that. And that's why I've got the Shaman and the Pidgeot out. If they gust my Pidgeot, then I just go Shaman. And they are going to go Pidgeots. But you just lose. Like on impact. Like you lose on board by doing that. It's cool though. Content. And that's exactly why we got Shaman here. Bada boom, bada bing. You're done. Revenge Blast for 440 damage. So yeah. Yeah, this deck's not very good. Not really worth it. The Chanseys weren't even, like, funny. I never got to do it. I tried it once against Mew VMAX and flipped 2 tails. So, if you wanted to make this deck good, you would take these out. You take those cards right on out. And then, like, what are all the different weaknesses you can hit for? I mean, like, Flying Pikachu's kind of good. Shaman's kind of good. You got, like, Galarian Zapdos. Play that. Oh, can't type in fighting. Play Drapion. Decidueye is the best fighting guy. Let's see. Weak to Psychic. $270 hit points. Dang, look at that. Look at that resolution. Man, that's looking crispy. Lucario can't want to KO Miraidon with a charm attached? Really? Lucario's that bad? Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, no. You definitely would want like a Defiance band. Also good. Rod. I guess you play a Rod. Urshifu VMAX? Brother. Not playing enough Switch cards. Aerodactyl V-Star. Aerodactyl V-Star kind of sauce, dude. You just go in with the Aerodactyl V-Star and start saucing. Oh yeah, we've got a certified pile on our hands now. This is kind of fascinating. One luminous. You don't need no Vulpix, dude. Nah. Oh yeah, we're cooking with this. I'm not sure where we fit a Volo. Poncho? If you play Poncho, you probably don't need Galarian Zapdos. Is that just for your Pikachu? Yeah. The spice, bro. The spice. The spice. Yo, Volo kind of sick. This works on V-Stars too? Oh, that card just got a lot better. Sure, sure, sure. You could slap it onto your Aerodactyl. Oh, yeah. Man, we are cooking. All right. What's Volo do? Yeah, that card's sick. Box of Disaster. What card gets cut though? Oh, this deck is so sick. Okay. Luminion is good. I know I was thinking it. But you also don't need it, so it's fine. What's the third boss? Okay. Arc Chansey? No Chansey, bro. No Chanseys. I'm pretty sure this deck's invincible now. No, like, I don't think we can lose. I think we just solved it. Yo, that's sick, Mr. Misters. Awesome. I'm glad it's turning into like a family thing that you all can do. That's so fun. Oh yeah, this deck's broken. This deck's cracked. Bro. It's a Tyranitar V. Just use your imagination. Looks like I'm playing against somebody playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm about to activate their trap card. Dang it, dude. This client just stinks so bad. Okay, alright, carry on. Let's... Flying Pikachu is going to be pretty sick against this deck. Ultra Ball. Let's discard Rod, Defiance Band. It's fine. Get Arc. Flying Pikachu VMAX prized, which is Krungo. It's fine. There he is. Ah. Okay. Pass. All right, they got their own Messagozo. Flip heads, sure. Archeops. Fine. Oh, I could have just gone for the Aerodactyl, dude. I forgot. What the heck is wrong with me, man? I'm like, I forgot about all the things I can do. I could have just got turn 2 Aerodactyl. It's fine. See, now the Aerodactyl's taunting me. I'm getting smoked this next turn, huh? Let's call for family. Sure. I guess I prized Aerodactyl V as well. Tails. Dang it. Alright, so they've got their guaranteed Lugia. So what can I even do? I prize too much stuff. We got to have a heavy ball in here. Yeah, probably, yeah. Heavy ball wouldn't get this prized Flying Pikachu VMAX, though. They're going to Iona me. Okay. So there's a chance I can knock out this Tyranitar. I should not have gotten rid of that Defiance Band. Oh, yeah. There we go. Choice. Nice. Okay. But I need a... Oh, my gosh. I need to flip a heads on this Messagoza. This is, like, really messing with me. So that I can go get my Arceus V-Star. So we could certainly do it. There's Stone Journer. Not cool, man. And they'll Cragalanche for 80. Discard the top 2 cards of my deck. The new Aerodactyl's just not very good. I hate to burst any bubbles, but it's not. The new Aerodactyl's bad. And the reason why... Just lay off my rare candy, dude. Like, literally, the Ultra Ball and the Rare Candy were both insanely live top decks there. Oh, now we need to flip a heads. You're better off just knocking out the EX for 2 prizes. Okay, now we have to concede. That's so crazy. The Cragalanche discarded the perfect 2 cards. Rare Candy and Ultra Ball. Alright, Arc Pile. Arc Pile's bad. Alright, maybe it's not bad. Alright, maybe there is something going on here. Let me try it one more time. Okay, why didn't you work? Okay, it works really well with Zoroark. For doing what? What are we using it in Zoroark to do? Why would you play the new Aerodactyl in Zoroark? Help with big EXs like Charizard. You already one-hit KO. You already one-hit KO Charizard with Scavillain, and you already one-hit KO Gardevoir with Mightyena. So then why would you play it? Because Scavillain knocks out Charizard for 2 prizes, and Mightyena knocks out Gardevoir for 2 prizes. So why would you play a card that knocks them out for only 1 prize? I'm serious. Like, why would you? Because you don't want to be winning. I don't think it's worth it for that. You just pass a turn. That's fine. It seems like okay at best. I think I'd still rather take the knockout for 2 prizes. It seems okay, but I don't know that it's worth it. I think the game finally froze. Yep. Game just froze. Passing a turn without attacking is cringe. That's fine. Sometimes that's what you just have to do in the Zoroark deck. You do it all the time. It's better to pass a turn without attacking than to waste an energy on a bad attack. In my mind, you don't want to waste an energy on like a bad attack. But would love to go first. Let's do it. Okay. Gotta say, Flying Pikachu V, great starter. We'd love to see it. We should probably... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Playing against Mid-Rhydon. All right. We've got Pidge. And... Yeah. It's fine. Kind of just... Let's... I can just win this game with Flying Pikachu. Let's just do that. Messagoza, flip aheads. That's right. I've got the Poncho in here. So cracked. Okay. So then we get Arceus. Make sure that Flying Pikachu VMAX is in the deck. Poncho's in the deck, and you're cooked. Okay. So we do that. Treat the Pidgey. Lightning here. Pass. And then all we have to do is not bench too many Pokemon. And set up Flying Pikachu VMAX with... they can knock out my Pidgey. I'm fine if they go turn 1 knockout Pidgey, because then I just Ultra Ball away this Pidgeot. Go get Arceus, Iono. And then hopefully I get double turbo off the Iono. And then can... Or I get 1 piece off the Iono, and then I can Starbirth for the other 2 pieces, and then just like pretty much have the lockup, right? They play Flying Pikachu, which is kind of cringe. So they can paralyze my Flying Pikachu to try and stall it. But... looks like they probably... Unless they go turn 1 boss, that would be so not cool. Yup. So uncool of them to do that. Why do they always have it, bro? It's fine. Okay. So now they do that. Not cool. Promote Arceus. And we go Ultra Ball. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's fine. Should have flipped Mesagoza first. Make sure my Raihan's in the deck. Yeah. Okay. Mesagoza. Should have just flipped for Mesagoza. It's fine. I had to play the Ultra Ball anyway. Then we do that. Then we go Starbirth. And we're going to get Raihan and Rare Candy. We're going to Raihan to the Arceus. Get double turbo. And then we're going to Rare Candy into Pidgeots. And get Choice Belt. And smack ya. Which is fine. Now we have to see how they respond. You know, if they like rope knockout Pidgeot, if they go turn 1, 2 prize knockout, turn 2, 2 prize knockout, like that's kind of dizzying. So we're hoping that they don't have all of that, but I mean, they very easily could. They could just go Raikou, they're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 140. It's a perfect knockout on Pidgeot, even with just one bench Pokemon. So all they need is like a... Yeah, they got turn 2. That's so crazy. They went turn 2 boss knockout. Turn 2 boss knockout to Mareep. Or, yeah, no. Turn 1 boss knockout with 2 Mareep. Turn 2 double Flaffy. Like, I mean, that's like... They're popping. They're popping off. That's crazy. Hopefully they don't have the boss again. Like, that would be kind of nauseating. It looks like they do not, because they're going to collapse. And Lightning Rondo for only 120. So that's not really anything. I'm not terribly worried about that. I don't really want to Iono them. So let's Ultra Ball these guys. I think I should have just gotten the rod. That's fine. We'll get this guy. Grab research. Yeah, I should have grabbed... What I should have done this turn instead is I should have quick search for Rod, Ultra Balled. Which is what I should have done. It's not what I did. It's fine. That's what we should have done. They're only doing 140 this turn with... They're only doing 140 this turn with Raikou, which is not a knockout. Thank you, JB Gamble. Appreciate you, JB Gamble. Thank you so much for the sub and the 51 months. And they're going to penny. I mean, I get it, but... It's fine. I'm probably about to Volo, to be honest, so... So, like, it's cool. Yeah. So, like, if you've got the old switcheroo with the penny... I'm just going to probably retreat my Arceus. Quick search for Rod back in a bunch of guys. And start setting up my Aerodactyl V-Star. They got Path now. And Pass, so they don't actually have the attack, which is kind of funny. We're tied on prizes, so... Do that. Quick search, and I do what I should have done last turn. Get the Rod. Rod back in. You. And that's fine. Nest Ball, get that. I should have retreated and Voloed first. Doesn't really matter. Aerodactyl can take a double turbo energy, so. Is Volo too cute? Kinda. Yeah. Okay. What's the Defiance band for? It's like a second choice belt you can use to get up. Frankly, these guys, Baxcaliburs, all that stuff. Not Baxcalibur, Chempows. It's for EXs. Chempow and Miraidon. And it's like a second choice if you are just getting bodied early. It's kind of nice. Another Path, Research. That's cool. I'm about to come in with Aerodactyl and do my thing. And you are missing this knockouts. I think you do usually go behind early with this deck because your Arceus only doing like 180. And other decks can just like outspeed you. And I feel like Defiance Band kind of helps. It might not be worth it. It just was kind of like another card. It seemed not bad since you can search it out for like when you situationally want it. Go Lightning Rondo for 160, sure. The Venusaur deck being the Discord, probably not. It wasn't very good, but I could put it in there. Just quick search for double turbo. Here we go, baby. 440. Sheesh. Take our 2 prizes. So they have to have... They have to discard like all their energy and path me again. They ain't got another path. Which is why I say that if you play path, you got to play 4 path. But they're obviously probably doing the Japanese. No! No! It's fine. God, the Japanese lists have been playing 3 and like 1 off, but they just happen to have... They have a 20-card deck! They have a 20-card deck and they went path, path, path. That's so crazy. Yeah, we just lose because of that. That's so sick, though. Good for them. Dang. Boss, I don't know. Not really a lot here that can help. Can't Blustery Wind. Because they can just attach Dynamite or Knockout. Only got 5 energy down. Yeah, it's bad news all around. We just top deck Pat. We top deck Boss here every time. Just saying, the path builds, bro. The path builds are so good. Path wins games, man. Path just wins games. They had no business winning this. Bro, if they attack with Raikou, God, just do it. Just retreat and attack with Raikou. You know you want to. No. No. Dang, bro. So sad. Alright, this deck stinks. It's like kind of almost cool. We did get sauced that game, though. Like, they went turn 1 Raikou Boss Pikachu. We got sauced, for sure. We have, like, an instant win con against that deck, but they have to not do all that. What's the Venusaur deck was not good. Venusaur deck was exceptionally mid. About as mid as this, though, to be fair, so... Let's see who we're up against. What is a little Vulpix wall against? That's what got us to quit. The fact that we were still losing to Zard decks with the Venusaur deck was like, all right, pack it up. Okay. We're up against another mid-Rhydon deck. Alrighty. Let's go Messagoza. Tails. Not what we wanted, but that's okay. I think we just have to bench that and say you ain't got it, bro. Bench Drapion. Retreat and pass. You don't want to bench Drapion. Much rather it be anything else. But knowing that this is a Miraidon deck, you have to respect it. And you have to say, like, all right, you know, if you get a turn 1 Photon Blaster, you can blast my Drapion to smithereens. Or, and that's why the Defiance Band is in the deck, right? I guess no, it doesn't even fix our math against Miraidon, so no, never mind. I don't know. I don't know why the Defiance Band is in here. I can probably go. It does help you to knock out Miraidons, but you still need 3 basic energies. Because you're only doing 210. Yeah, we're going to get Iono'd. Okay. Vengeful Punch could be better, I guess. This hand is atrocious. So hopefully I get to keep that Messagoza and I flip a Hens. They don't get the turn 1 attack. Hits. Cool. Play ball. We got Flying Pikachu. Do we got Camo Poncho? Yes, we do. Okay. So do that. Starbirth? We're going to get has to be like Jets or Rope is probably just a better card here. Yeah, we'll get Rope. And we'll get Research is fine. Rope. Let's send up the Fat Raikou. Okay. Go here. I think it's okay to just research this. Okay. I'll save everything else. It's fine. 210. And we'll go lightning. I'll just, yeah, we'll just chuck them all over there. That's fine. And then if I can find my camo poncho, though it looks like Pidgeot is just not showing up today. If I can find my camo poncho and slap it on the Pikachu, we're pretty much golden. But I do have to do all that. We'll see if we can get it done. The deck, I mean, the Arc Pile deck. And the thing about Arc Piles is Arc Piles are always okay. They are. I mean, they win big tournaments. Look at EUIC. Raging Surf's probably coming. It's coming tomorrow. They delayed my package, unfortunately. Yeah, Arc Piles win events. Nah, they even work. I don't know. I think they're pretty low maintenance. They barely need anything to work. You can talk about Raging Surf. Yeah, it's anything that's on Poke Beach is like okay. I don't consider that spoilers. If it's on Poke Beach, that's not spoilers to me. But if you're talking about some top secret leaked info or anything like that, then you'll probably leave that at home. Garchomp? Garchomp it's weak to lightning right now, right? It's not what you want. All right, all I need to do is flip heads back to back on Mesagoza, and then I'm in on this game. Totally in. Easy back-to-back heads flippers. Heads for Arc V, heads for Arc V Star. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who even are you powering up in a Garchomp deck? I think your Garchomp's just powering up other Garchomps. Okay, Mew VMAX. I mean, I'm prepared for this. All I need to do is not get got. They got a pretty fire-looking opening hand, though, with double battle VIP pass. Yeah. It's not great. 4 Sealstone. Yeah, I'm getting smacked for sure. Huh. Not ideal. Yeah, no, not great. Maybe my top deck is awesome. What do you think? I don't know if there's any one card that really saves me. And Iono just put this whole entire hand on the bottom of the deck. The Van Gogh promo cards got revealed. They look kind of neat. All right, let's see. Are they on Poke Beach? All right. Masagoza. Heads. Okay. Drapion. Box of Disaster. Fighting Energy. Boss's Orders. Dynamic Tail. Boom. You're done. I will take my 2 prize cards. Thank you very much. Ultra Ball and a Jet. Okay. It's not the best. Don't exactly have a lot going on over here. Poke Beach. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, these Pikachu cards are all going to sell out very fast, huh? I mean, you guys know how much the Scream cards, the Edward Monk cards, those cards are worth like a ton of money now. But I feel like it's different. Those cards were exclusively released in Japanese and harder to get. They've intentionally made the Van Gogh card much easier to get, and they're selling it with merch. You don't even have to go anywhere or do anything. So, like, you know, it'll probably be about as much as any of, like, the special delivery Pikachu cards or anything like that. Whatever other promo cards that whatever, like, the special delivery Charizard, you know, whatever those cards go for is probably going to be in the same vein as that. Would be my guess. Yeah, special delivery Pikachu's like $100, right? So, you know, people will certainly get the promo profit off it. You know, that makes sense. I don't know. It's a cool card and all. I like it. But then I'm also going to feel like such a hype beast, you know? Trying to, like, get in line at the Pokemon Center online, you know? Dealing with, like, all that. I'll feel like I'm falling for the hype beast stuff, you know? I don't want to do that. Like, come on, man. Make me try to get something before it sells out. Like, I wouldn't buy another Pokemon plushie, you know? What's my opinion on buying expensive cards? Knock yourself out. What do you mean? Yeah. Opinion on buying expensive cards? I mean, I'm to each their own, you know? I have expensive cards in my collection. Most of them I don't buy. You know, most of them are investments. Like the higher end cards that I have, the intention is always to sell them for me. it's like I'm hanging on to them now, but like one day I'll cash out and maybe pay for my kids' college or something. You know, like I bought an Espeon Gold Star years ago for like, I want to say probably $700, and I graded it and it's an 8, right? And now I have that tucked away, and you know, further down the line when I need a few $1,000s, we'll cash it out. It's like, I think of it like stocks, you know, it's investing. I bought a fancy Rayquaza and riffle shuffled it. I have I have a Rayquaza Gold Star, but I traded probably a few $100s. Yeah, I traded a few $100s worth of cards for that Rayquaza Gold Star. Well, that's what with any investment, you have to like know the market and get out at the right time, right? And you know, I feel like I kind of have my finger on the pulse of the Pokemon TCG market. I understand it. When is the right time to cash in? That varies by person. And not always, like, I'm not going to sell all my Pokemon cards. I'm just saying, like, the most expensive cards that I have, my intention is not to keep those. Just the most expensive cards that I have. The game pieces that are used for playing the game, those we plan on keeping to, you know, teach our kids how to play and things like that, and, you know, be able to share. They provide more value to the community if I can share them, right? So yeah, so like my most expensive cards, we'll use those to fund something one day, right? And the thing is like, I wouldn't be invested in Pokemon if I didn't believe in the game. Like, I believe in Pokemon cards, I believe in the game, and I don't think that Pokemon. I think Pokemon's got another solid 20 years in it. You know, I'm not going to say it's got another 100 because I can't predict what the management's going to be like, but you know, I'd say we're good for at least another 20 years. And you can tell that by, I mean, just look at the kids these days. The kids these days are still into Pokemon. If the kids these days are still into Pokemon, the adults are into Pokemon. It's like it's getting bigger, right? Start to worry when the kids are not into Pokemon. Then you got to worry a little bit. Then you're like, okay. You know, so I'd say from this point, it's like you probably got at least another 20 years. And the kids are going to grow up and have a nostalgia just like us. Well, exactly, right? You know, I see the most expensive cards I have, I kind of see them like, I don't know anything about the stock market, right? I don't know anything about the stock market. I don't know anything about any of that. But I know a lot about Pokemon cards. So I have expensive Pokemon cards. And those are kind of like an investment. You know, I have a savings too, and things like that. But then, you know, the game pieces, that I have, like the decks and all that, I see that as more like kind of like almost a museum, like a living museum. All the retro decks that we have and stuff, and I'm in a unique position being a content creator where being able to show those off kind of keeps the history of the game alive, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of like that, which is pretty cool. So I think that provides a lot of value to the community. So, you know, being able to, and as the game gets older and older, I think that being able to, you know, break out some of those retro decks and kind of show what the history of the game has been like and different places the game has been, I think that's going to be even more valuable. You know, and for me personally, the game is mostly about, it's about playing, right? I have a collection, of course, and I collect, but collecting isn't the means to the end. It's not just, I feel very empty if I'm really just focusing on the collecting too much. Because it's like, what? You're like, oh, yeah, I got this thing. And then you look at your binder, and it's like, cool, I get to look at it in my binder. But, like, to me, the thing is way more fun if you're doing stuff with it. It's not like, oh, man, look at the binder. And you close it again. You open the binder again. Oh, dang, look at that binder. And you close it, and you look at, dang, look at my binder, right? It's like, I can really only look at the binder so much before it kind of is not very exciting anymore. So... I know collectors are on a different, like, your real collectors, they're on a different level. Yeah, I don't really understand where they're coming from, but that's okay, to each their own. I get it. I'm not like a real collectors. But I've got like a ridiculously big Pokemon collection. But I'm not into it like that. Like, it's just fine. Okay, so they're about to go to one prize remaining. I think there's no way I can win. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. All right, let's look at this card. Yeah, now these guys... This card is sick. I mean, the card's dope. It's a dope card. I would rather it be in Japanese. Frankly. But it's a sick looking card. Yeah, that's super cool. Cute stuff. That's cute. I like these. Yeah, if they make other promo cards, I mean, that's sick. You get the cards by going to the museum in Amsterdam, which is going to be a no-go for most of the people here in this chat, or by ordering some merchandise on the PokemonCenter.com, which is probably what everybody's going to do. We're going to be selling a gazillion Van Gogh Pikachus. And then you get a card tossed in, right? So that's going to be probably what everybody does, which is pretty cool. I mean, art is... looking at a real art guy here. I mean, I think art is some of the most important stuff in the world. I love art, so, you know, seeing Pokemon collabed with art makes me happy. I think it's cool. It's great. I think, you know, kids especially should be encouraged to pursue their arts and pursue the arts. It's not easy. You know, it's not like think about just being an artist. Yeah, think about just creating paintings, you know? You know how like rare and special that is? If you just create art for a living? My silly decks are my personal art. Yes. I am not a painter. I've always been a digital artist, a photographer, actually. But I really, I do really love art. And it's one of the reasons why I encourage kids to send me their art. Full circle here on Tricky Jim. Right? That's why I encourage kids to send me their arts. I got this awesome artwork today from some Tricky Jim fans. We had Layla do this awesome oddish. And Braxton did Charizard. Yeah, I mean, just look how sick this is. It's so good. It's so good. And I think kids should really be encouraged to. I feel like, too often kids get encouraged to do art when they're little, and then, as they get older, they're like, leave that kid stuff behind. But that's just like, I think that's really unfortunate, because art is everywhere and is really important. So I'll leave y'all on that today. I'm getting out of here. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with Raging Surf. FedEx denied me my delivery today for no reason. I don't know. They said it was out for delivery, and then they texted me and were like, just kidding. We'll give it to you tomorrow. So tomorrow it is. I'll see y'all then. Where's my Twitch panel? There it is. Anybody to raid? See ya.